When you get grouped up that, they're not so nice. Hello, people. To night stream with the authentic miL. We fell asleep at 5 p.m. and we've basically woken up about 9 p.m. So we did wake up 3 times, but we went back to sleep. So to be honest, I'm gutted now I've woken up, but your body needs to do what it needs to do, people. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Just being me. Wonder if you can get a. I want to get a cordless mic that works with the stream, but then when I come back, can I turn it off and go on the main mic? Do you know what I mean? How's it going, people of the world? Yeah, good. Glad to hear it, people of the world. Glad to hear it. Right, I'm gonna set this one up over here. You can't see that, can you? You can't see my chat. Wrong one. I'm a bit of a bot. But that's me, just being me. Let's open that one. That one over here. All right, we'll load YouTube there. Oh, not that one, no. This one. This one. Let's check GTP. I'm not trying to advertise it. It does help me a little bit when I'm trying to like work Streamlabs out, you know? It helps me a little bit with that. I would usually ask my brother, and my brother would obviously doesn't want to keep getting bothered, does he? So I asked ChatGTP some of those basic things like, oh my something's not working, and then they'll give you a quick kind of answer, and you're even if they might not give you the exact right answer, you're somewhere in the right area. Do you know what I mean? Why do I feel like I'm slightly off angle? I bought a different webcam stand, but I don't know if it's going to work out because I want it centered and I'm not centered because I'm looking at the monitor and I want the camera behind the monitor, but I also want it to be able to move to other places. So we might have to send this stand back we bought because it's not going to go that far, I don't think, where I want it to go. So we'll have to see. Try it out, send it back. It's like this chair. We got this chair and this headrest keeps dropping. So every time I go back to get it in the right spot, it's here. You know what I mean? So what I'm going to try and do it is without the headrest because it just flops. You know what I mean? It's not really designed. So we're going to take it off and try it without. Let's see what that's like. Oh, okay, numbers of just saw. Right, and people of the world. I might unpin these and just open them up. So we've got to go to this site here. I don't know if my mic's working. Can somebody out there tell me? I know on the shopping basket. And that one. Hmm. I don't like where the webcam is. I want it centered so it kind of looks like I'm looking at you. Annoying me, people. Maybe we'll cancel that stand. Not going to work, is it? We need it right here. It's going to be too far. It might work, I don't know. It might block all my monitors, I don't know. How do I make this become a shortcut? Huh? It's there. Huh? That's 'cause one of my last ones, is it? YouTube. Why have I got 3 open? Oh, no, I haven't got 3 open. No. No. In. No. No. I don't fucking know what's going on. How do you make it be yeah. Hello, wherever you are. Don't be shy, say hi. I to do it. Yeah. No, I just unpin it. I just save it as a shortcut. So we're gonna have to ask ChatGTP. See, little bits like this, it helps me. And we haven't got a chat. Here we are. Stay logged out. We might get a different browser actually. How do you save a shortcut for a website on your Chrome browser? Mm. Tools? Something about tools. See. Where? Dick. What a dick. Right, yeah, yeah. Hello? 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 How are you? Hello? 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 Hmm? Hmm? Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Yo. Shh. Yeah. Sticker. Yo. Hello? Hello? Yeah. Hello? Hello? Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. Oh, it's loud. Hello? 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 Yo. I can hear you. Ma- Oh dear. I love making myself laugh. Somebody's got to do it, people. Right, done that. Done, done, done. Done, 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 done. Escape. Um, and I can mute my mic somewhere. Maybe I can't. How do you mute your mic then? Here, simply. Hmm. How do you mute your mic, people? We're in the chat room. Surely there should be a straightforward. I want to mute my mic for a bit. It doesn't look like a mute symbol, does it? Yeah. We can sit there like that. We should be able to hear what people say. Now we've got to figure out how can we get Streamlabs to pick up Discord's audio with it actually working without it picking up my desktop audio, so I can still listen to my YouTube and people can hear what we're talking about. That's the next little bug. I don't think I've wore a blue shirt for years. I don't think I've got a blue shirt. Have I got a blue shirt? Nope. This is my first one in years. I got two, but I haven't worn the other one. So we've got Discord kind of working a little bit. Next thing to do is YouTube. Make sure we'll ask, right, is there a pop out chat on Streamlabs? How about that? No. What's that? Okay. It's ages, yeah. Apart from that, oh, yeah. Yeah. Serious quit about it. What was that? Mhm. See, I don't hear this call. Right. On Discord, I don't hear the calls. I hear no on Discord. I don't get notification sounds, and I don't get voice call sounds. Stroke notification. If you're not receiving notification sounds or call alerts on Discord, it might be due to the incorrect settings in the system conflicts. Here is a step-by-step guide. This is what I use it for. I'd ask my brother this, and he would know the answers to this, but I don't have to bother him with it. I'm not trying to give everybody AI and all that. Okay, it's just so I can move forward with my stream and fix some small little bits. Because for 10 years, I've not really used PCs and all that, and everything's become like an app. Whereas everything used to be a program before, and you could go into the files and you could kind of work it out because you could take it apart. You can't take them apart now. You had like a file manager and you could open it up and properties and things like that, you know? So I wonder if I can get 3 monitors working. Confused. Right. What am I doing? Yeah. 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 See if that's what he means. Mine's off. Mhm. Right click on the server icon where you're missing the notification. That's off. That noise then. Hello. I'm in Discord if you want to join a call, but obviously people are hear what you're saying, mate. And I just didn't get any notification messages then when you just messaged me, so something else has gone wrong now as well. It's becoming a bit awkward. Nothing seems to stick. You get some at work and then it unsticks. So it's a noise. Why am I in the voice channel? Hmm? No? You're lagging, mate. You seem like you're lagging.
Huh?
You sound like you're lagging a little bit. Talk a bit. I'll tell you if it works.
Okay, hello.
It's better. I'm your live mind. We're on my stream, mine. Your voice is on my stream.
Okay. The reason I was lagging is because I kind of fucked up my headphones, so I had to disconnect my headphones.
No worries. Mhm.
Anyways, I was just gonna ask you one question.
Yeah.
'Cause I was about to record a video, but I thought to ask you before I record it. What do
Yeah.
you think makes a content creator?
You make content. It's literally what the word says. I would say I'm not a content creator, right? Because I don't make
Right.
content. I'm a streamer. That's what I believe. I'm a streamer. You know what I mean? I would say you
Well,
are
I
a
mean,
content
some
creator.
people say, yeah. Well, I'll say some people say streaming is content creator.
I don't know. I look at it as I'm not creating it, I am doing it. Do you get what I mean? I'm not sitting here in the day, editing, connecting videos in, putting thumbnails together and stuff like that. I'm not really creating it. I'm just being me on a live stream. That's how I look at it. I'm a streamer, you're a content creator. And if you start streaming more
Okay.
than if you start streaming and you're also creating content, I would say you are a content creator and a streamer. I would say I'm just a streamer because I stream live. That does not mean what I'm saying is what everybody else thinks, but that's how I think. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That
Also,
doesn't mean
Mels.
that I'm right, mate. You can go and think of things your own way, but that's how I look at it.
Yeah. All right. I was just gonna tell you like two things. So
Yeah, yeah.
one about like what you said yesterday. No, I like it. It's just that the reason why I ask you to prefer YouTube is because YouTube could tell you which one is better, but yet they don't really tell me anything like you said. Like example, what was those black things for? And then I go explain to you what it means.
Yeah, yeah, no, I don't mind. I also
And
keep
stuff like that.
forgetting, right? I don't mind you asking me because it makes me feel useful. But what do you think? In the future, when you ask me something, you've got to tell me what you think first. Because I think you don't think you're thinking the right things, and I think you probably are thinking the right things, but you don't trust yourself. Does that make sense?
Well, I do trust myself, but I was thinking, like, let's just say, like, you're a viewer. Do you like
Yeah.
the thumbnail, or is it shit? So I don't want to go out there and think and then be like, oh, I love my thumbnail, and someone else is like, yeah, the thumbnail's shit.
Well, you can also learn the hard way. Whereas, like, you make, say, I don't know, you make a lot of videos, so you are definitely a content creator. 100%, you're a content creator. It doesn't matter how many
Yeah.
views you get. It doesn't matter how many subscribers you got. You are definitely a content creator, right? So let's say you make 50 videos, yeah, and this is the way you learn. You learn the hard way. You know, it's same with content creation and real life. You learn the hard way. You know what I mean? You don't pay your rent, you get kicked out. You don't get the right thumbnails, you don't get the right titles, you don't get the views. Do you know what I mean? And you'll notice that in your analytics. So when you go into YouTube Studio, if you start thinking, "What's wrong with this video? I put loads of work into this video. Why aren't people staying in the video for more than 20 seconds?" Then you'll start realizing your introduction shit, and they're bored and they've left. Do you know what I mean? Then you'll learn the hard way. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how you will learn. You know, I only know what I know by learning the hard way, and I don't even know enough because look at my channel. I'll upload a video, mate, and you'll end up with more views than me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I upload a
Which that's what
video,
the
I'll get 40 views. You'll upload a video, you'll get 100. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
So,
which that's what I was gonna talk to you about. I kind of remember that one video you asked, like, why are you getting that much viewers? You have that many subscribers and stuff.
me or you?
Answer to you when you made that video, you said like, oh, why I have like thousands of subscribers and yeah, I get this much viewers and stuff like
Because
that.
I haven't got 1,000
I think I
subscribers.
might.
That's why. I know that for a fact. I do not have 1,000 subscribers. I'll prove it to you. I
I was
have.
gonna say,
But you can tell me what you want, but I know what it is because I've experienced it now for 5 years, and I understand that when I put up content, the algorithm doesn't like my content because of what I'm talking about. I'm not an idiot. Do you know what I mean? There's trigger
yeah,
words in things, everything's got a trigger word. So I know what it is, but you want to tell me what it is, but I already know what it is. So go and tell me what you
okay,
think it is.
so after we got done talking the last time, I decided to do some research on about that warning thing. Currently, when you get a warning on your channel, YouTube don't try to push your videos out there that much because you got a warning. They don't
Well,
put
yeah,
they
that
don't
could
put
that
your
could
videos
be
out there
that
nothing.
could be possibly a micro truth, but the warning, it is a, what is it? It is a Warzone video from 3 years ago, and it tells me, this is what it tells me. It tells me that I've done hate speech, but it won't tell me what I've said, so I can go into the video and figure out where I've said something to see if I can argue with what they're saying. It is not hate speech. Or if it is hate speech and I don't realize I've said something, I could mute that bit out, but it won't tell me what the hate speech is and it won't tell me what part of video it is. So that means I got to watch it for 3 hours to find this point, what it means when I don't know what it means. Do you know what I mean? So I'm kind of screwed.
Can you go? Yeah. Well, can you just go on Twitter at YouTube and ask for some help? I
It's
did
on
that
you.
in like past month, and they actually helped me out.
I'll tell you what I'll
Or
do.
asked them for some.
What I'll do is I'm going to go on, because you just said that. I'm going to go on my thingy, find the video, and just fucking privatize it. Do you know what I mean? And then see if the hate thing disappears. Do you know what I mean?
I don't think it's gonna disappear because I did have one of my videos as well. I still got a warning. Actually, my warning is gonna be ending in a
Well,
couple of
I'll
days,
try
so
that
my
first
main channel will
anyway.
be popping.
I'll privatize it first
Yeah.
anyway. Do you know what I mean? And then see
And if
if
it
anything
doesn't work,
changes.
try at YouTube on Twitter.
Yeah, then I'll talk to somebody on YouTube. But I'm a little bit annoyed with YouTube, so I don't really want to, And it's like trying to, like, when you try and ring Amazon, it's a nightmare. There's no phone to ring. You don't mind you uploading. They don't
Yeah.
mind you streaming for 5 years, 7 nights a week. 2,000 plus streams. But when you want to talk to somebody, you can't talk to no one. Do you know what I mean? That stuff annoys me. It's like Amazon. They don't mind you spending 5 grand a year in their store, but anytime you want to talk to somebody, you can't talk to no one because there's no freaking phone number. Do you know what I mean? Um,
Yeah.
things like that annoy me a bit. They bite on my gonads, if you know what I mean. So
Just for curiosity, can you hear a dog barking?
no,
Okay, good, because this fucking dogs been barking for 10 minutes for the entire time we're talking.
right. And here's another thing, right? Okay, while we're talking, when you ask me things, next time you ask me questions about something that you want my advice on, I want to know what you think before I tell you what I think. That's a future thing, yeah? Right?
Okay,
And
so
one more, let me just say this because I keep forgetting this. Every time we have these
what?
conversations, I forget to say things. Oh, I should have told him then this won't happen next time. This one, don't answer this one because we're live. Yeah. If there's anything that you're not telling me, you say things, but you don't tell me. And I think you're not. Last night you cut the conversation short when I asked you a private question. I think you didn't want to tell me, but you can tell me. I don't mean you can tell me live, but you can tell me when things bother you. You can tell me. You don't have to pretend things are great when they're not. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Does that make
And
sense?
the
I'm
reason
not.
why I kind of left, yeah, and the reason I kind of left you like that last night is because, well, I was trying to have a great day, trying to have an amazing time with her last night because I was having fun.
Yeah.
And then you threw that
Yeah, I
out there,
know.
and I was like, yeah, I'm not trying to be all sad or anything. I'm just
Yeah,
happy. I finally got happy
exactly,
after
exactly.
months.
I didn't know it was gonna
So
make
yeah,
you
I just
unhappy
yeah.
because you don't tell me that makes you unhappy because you hold that back from me. So I don't know what I can say and what I can't say because you're not telling me the truth. So I have a conversation with you thinking things are great, and then when I say that, it makes you go down, and I didn't know that makes you go down. Why didn't you tell me that it's not as great as you say it is? Then I would know, and then do you know what I mean? I can work with it, you know? Does that make sense?
Well, here's the thing. It's amazing, but then you're always asking like other questions, like, oh, job, where's your sleep and stuff. And it's like, now it's getting me uncomfortable. So I can't tell Mel's I don't have a blanket. I just sleep outside naked.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what I
not
mean, but
naked. I got straw on and
if you tell
stuff.
me you haven't got a blanket, I can send you money and you can buy a blanket, dude. Do you know what I mean? You're telling me you're
Oh,
going
I'm
to see
good.
your yeah, but you can still have a blanket, dude. Don't be silly. You know what I mean? Why ain't your mum giving you a blanket? Do you know what I mean?
I didn't ask her.
Why don't you ask your mum? You're outside
I
in the
don't like asking
cold.
for help.
You should, your mum's sending you out in the cold. Surely your mum would say to you, "Have you got this? Have you got that? You have a blanket, have a towel. Keep yourself warm. I'll buy you a sleeping bag. I'll pay me back in 2 months' time." But if you're not telling me these things, that this is not happening for you, I could do it. I could send you 50 quid. You can buy yourself a sleeping pack. Do you know what I mean? And then when you get a job, you can pay me back slowly if you want to pay back because you want to be a man or whatever. But you got to tell me the truth and you got to speak the truth. You can't pretend life's amazing when it's not, because I think life's amazing for you. So I say things that I think I can say. Then I realize I can't say them because you've got not offended, but I've hurt your feelings somewhere. But I don't know what I'm saying wrong because you're telling me things are amazing. Do you know what I mean? So
Well,
do you
because it is
understand?
amazing, but here's the thing. It is amazing, but the thing that's been making me down is the fact that you try to help me out. I don't need
What?
any help. I'm doing fine right now. I'm doing amazing.
Well,
That's
that's
what keeps
just
bothering me. I don't like asking for help, and you keep on saying, "I'll help you, I'll help you." It just keeps hurting me in my heart, my whatever. I don't know if
Well,
you
I
could
wasn't
tell
trying
by
to
the
help
sound
you
of my
last
voice,
night. I was
trying to get
I can't remember
irritated.
what I said last night, but I could tell, like, you're not, things are not as good as you're making out to me. Do you know what I mean? You sent me a message saying that you're gonna live with your mum, and then I find out 2 days later you're not living with your mum. You're only gonna use the internet there. Do you know what I mean? You told me you were living with your mum. Now you've told me that you're not living with your mum, but I've had to ask a question which made you feel uncomfortable. Then you've had to answer it. But if you wouldn't have told me that you were living with your mum, which you're not living with your mum, I wouldn't have asked that question. Do you know what I mean? So, do you understand?
Now
You got on.
I answer because it's my bad. During the message, I said that, but I have to get a job, so I'm still looking for one around her
Yeah,
area.
if you would have told me that, I would have never said that last night, and I wouldn't have made you feel uncomfortable. If you would have
Yeah.
told me the truth and exactly the truth, I would have never said that because I wouldn't want to have made you feel uncomfortable. But tell me the truth, and I know what I can say and what I can't say because you're telling me the truth. Do you know what I mean? And obviously, didn't want to do this on the
Well, I
stream. I
think.
wanted that was all.
Well, I think on the 5th of this month, couple of days, uh, I made a video. You don't have to watch the entire thing, but there's like one chapter that I marked which says I can't remember if it's good news or amazing news.
Yeah.
But there's that section that can kind of explain about what I kind of want to do
My life or on your
and
content.
life.
Oh, cool. Nice one.
Yeah, so it's amazing news about. Well, do I want to tell you, or do you just want to watch the video?
When's the video out?
That's gonna be on the 5th. It's still uploading right now, and then I schedule it to be on the 5th.
Tell me, mate. Tell me. Let's have some good news. Let's change the conversation. Is it good news? If it's going to raise the vibe, let's do it. Tell me.
Yeah. So basically, I told them that like my mom said that how my mom told me that I can live there by the house and stuff. But I guess in a way it's good news, but also it depends on how people see it. I see it as good news, but basically my mom told me that I can live with her, but I have to get a house. No lazy bum. I already told you that part.
You have to get a job,
But
not
then
a
I but
house.
then I'm but then
And
yeah
let's get a job, yeah?
yeah
Because
because
we're
and
right, okay.
then yeah So then what I put there in the video is, and I was gonna wait till like maybe like a week or two for somebody's questions, or maybe three, get someone's reply. But I was gonna say, should I just should I go with my mom and do this, which means that I won't be able to make any content. I'll be off for a very long time and won't be able to talk to any of you guys. No stories or nothing, or continue living the amazing life I have and do monthly uploads.
So
I'm fine living
why
like
wouldn't you
this
be
right
able
now,
to?
but
Why wouldn't you when you live with your mum when you've got a job? You're trying to tell me you're not allowed to be a content creator.
well, like here's the thing: I have to get a job, which is
Yeah,
gonna take most of my time,
yeah. Well, that's the same
and
as
then after my
anybody.
job, I have like what, like 2 hours.
Why would you only have 2 hours? Right, hang on. I don't know how your sleep works, but usually people sleep for 8 hours. That leaves 16 hours in a day. In my country, most people work an 8 hour day to a 10 hour day. That still leaves you 8 to 6 hours to do things. I used to work from 6 a.m. to 6 at night. So that's 12 hours work. Yeah. I would play with my
Lucky.
I would play with my kids from around about not necessarily play with them. It depends on their age group, obviously. I would like be entertaining to my kids and I would be part of the family until about 9:30 at night. So that meant I was awake from 5 a.m. ish to 9 p.m. ish, which is how many hours is that, bud? 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 16 hours of being awake. Then I would play my game at 9:30 at night when my kids went to sleep and I would play till 1 a.m. And then I would go to work at 6 a.m. the next day with about 5 hours sleep, maybe 4 hours and 45 minutes. That's how I lived my life for 7 years straight. So there's plenty of time to do things. If you really want to do them, you'll put the effort in. If you
That
don't really
sounds
want to do them,
that sounds awesome.
so why can't you do that? Get an 8 hour day job, get a 10 hour day job. You're still, even if you get a 12 hour day job, as long as you only sleep for 8 hours, do the math. There's 24 hours in a day. Divide it off. Like I said to you, work, rest, and play. Remember that? The play bit. If
Yeah.
your content
Well,
creation is your play bit, make time for your play bit. Doesn't mean you don't go to work to do your play bit. You go work first. Work is first. Work, rest, then play. Work, rest, play. Play is last, but you deserve play. But you got to work first and you got to rest to be able to do those things. So you understand me? This is why I keep saying these sayings: work, rest, and play. It actually is the
well,
real world. Do it.
yeah,
Enjoy your
and I
life.
understand that. But there's like what they want to say is that sounds nice, but I don't know. The jobs near where my mom is, it's like you have to wake up 6 o'clock in the morning, go to work, and then you get off at work around 8 to 9 o'clock at night.
Well, that's 15-hour a day, mate. That's illegal. That's called slavery. Why would you only have to be able to
Yeah,
work 15 hours a day? Dairy Queens are not open for 15-hour a day. You had a Dairy Queen job once, didn't you? Is there a McDonald's around your area? They don't make you work 90-hour weeks. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
So what jobs have you got around
Once
your
you
area?
request it,
How many
we gotta think
businesses
about
are
mom's area.
how many businesses are in your town or city, wherever you live? You know?
We gotta think about. I'm working at near my mom's area, not my area. We're miles away.
How many miles? You don't tell me. See, that's why I can't visualize this stuff.
I don't know, like thousands of miles. They're not around here. It'll
Where did you
take me
get to your
days to
mum's
go
then?
walk to the house. It's simple. I walk for 2 or 3 days.
You walked 2 to 3
But since
days to
I've been
get to your
walking a
mum's.
lot, yes.
Well, fair play. Right, I didn't realize that. So, right, so where your mum
I mean,
lives.
that's what I'm
Right,
currently
okay.
doing right now. That's why I'm walking. That's why I can hear car. Well, I guess I don't know if you can hear cars.
Right, okay. All right. Now I can visualize stuff. If you don't tell me this stuff, dude, I can't visualize it. I look like you're living in the same town. You were living next to your dad. Now you're walking around the streets. And now you're going to see your mum, which is down a few miles down the road. That's what I'm visualizing because you're not explaining that you walked for 3 days, dude. Do you know what I mean? So,
Fun fact, though.
so what do
Here's
you
a
want
little
to
fun
do, mate?
fact. I've been.
Well, where are the jobs? Just go and get, dude. How old are you? 19, 20. Go and get a job wherever you want to do it and live your life your way. But it's going to be a bit hard because you're homeless. So you need a fucking tent, dude. You need some stuff to give you, you need essentials. That's the only reason I said it. If you want to do this and you want to get your own job and you want to be your own man, you have to have some essentials now to be able to live, to be able to go to work. You need something to sleep in, to stay warm. You need somewhere to wash your clothes. You need money in your pocket to wash your clothes, to be able to go to work. That's why I kept saying to you about these fundamentals, these essentials that you need. you know?
Mm.
So you do what you want with your life. You want to go and live with your mum and work a 15-hour day, which I don't believe is true. But you know what I mean? If that's what you want to do, to go and live with your mum, you go and do it. If that's your short way out of getting away from homelessness and that's what you want to do and live your life 15-hour day job for the rest of your life, you do that. If you want to go and live with your mum and get a job and work 15 hours a day and then save some of that money so you can go and move to a bigger city and then be your own man, why don't you look at it that way? Because we all got to work. I had to
I mean,
work.
that's what I was gonna do, but you continued talking. I was gonna answer your question, but you're talking.
Yeah, I
So
want to
the
get my
reason
point,
why I
mate.
don't want, yeah. So basically, the answer is the reason why I won't be able to make content and go with mom because, well, I don't care about the reply two jobs, do two jobs in one day. I'm trying to get like a whole bunch of money, so not only I can save some money for
Yeah.
when I do get a house, but I'll save some money. So when I do come back to content creation, I can have some money to help me out.
Yeah.
Get some stuff like maybe mic
Yeah, I get
equipment,
you.
a
So why
green
don't you
screen.
do what you got to do to get your dreams, whatever you want, buddy. It's your life. You've got to live it your way. You want to be a slave for 15 hours a day and not be able to do content creation and hate your life because you're just working 15 hours a day and you've got nothing to look forward to. You do that. If you
That's
don't
most of it
want
nowadays.
Do you know what I mean? If you don't want to do that, then you've got to learn another way of doing it. I would say go to your mum's, work for the fucking job, do it for a year, save some money up so you can go and get your own place and find a job somewhere else first. Obviously, you find a job in a different area first, and then you start working for them and you go through the hassles of having to travel or whatever you've got to do for this job. So you can then get an apartment near the job so you can get home from work quicker and therefore you can go back to your content creation because you're not wasting all your time either working 15 hours a day or you're wasting all your time traveling to and from work, which is burning your hole in your play time. Work, rest, and play. But sometimes, mate, we've got to work our bollocks off to climb a little mountain to get to see over the top, to see our content creation or to see our house we want to buy. We got to work for it. You got to climb a mountain. I mean, it might be it might be a big mountain, it might be a small hill, but you got to do that. I had to do that, mate. I had to work for 2 years straight, basically overtime, 76 hours a week to save up £10,000 so I could buy a house. That's what I had to do, mate. I worked 26 weekends in a row once. Most of it I was working every weekend or every other weekend for 2 years straight, and I did 6 to 6 in the week. I was doing a 76 hours week, basically roundabout for about a year and a half to save up £10,000 in my bank so I could buy a house. That's what I had to do to get my ability to be able to buy a house. I actually saved up 15 grand, but we spent 2.5 grand on a car. That's what I had to do, mate. That's life, you know? That's what you
Mm.
possibly got to do as well, mate. So you got to figure it out. If you really want to do content creation and that's your dream, why would you not want to do your dream? But that doesn't mean you should be a bum and not work to do your dream. You should still be thinking about getting a job because all this internet stuff, I keep saying this on my stream for years. Internet costs money. Electric costs money. Decent graphics cards cost money. Decent microphones cost money. Things break. You got to repeat buy it. Do you know what I mean? A house, a roof over your head costs money. Food in the fridge costs money. A car to get to and from work costs money. So you need the job to pay for this until your dream becomes a reality. So this is what I had to do years ago to get my house. I had to buy a house, mate. I wanted a house and I had to work my bollocks off to get it. I've lost it, but it is life, you know? So you got to do the same. If that's what you want, do it. It depends what you want, mate. You just do what you want to do. But if you don't be a bum, you know, like your mum, I'm not agreeing with what your mum's saying to you or whatever, but don't be a bum just to be a content creator. You know, do work as well. Work, rest, and play. It can't just be play. You have to work too. Maybe one day you'll be able to just do play because you've worked your bollocks off for 30 fucking years or 40 years. Do you know what I mean? Maybe you'll be the lucky one who does the content creation one day and you blow up, you go viral, and you'll be able to play in your 30s. You'll be able to play in your 20s. Most people can't play until they're 65 and retired, mate. Do you know what I mean? In the sense of playing for a long period of time. I know when I say play, that doesn't mean play a game. That could mean play golf every day. That could mean going to their local bar and play pool every night of the week and get drunk every night of the week, if that's what they class as playing. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm on about. I had to work my bollocks off, mate, and sadly, you got a little mountain to work your bollocks off on. So do what you want to do. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, Nels. I had a question. Can you do me a favor? This is for future reference.
Yeah.
Can you can you just not mark me down as homeless? I mean, you know I am, but don't fully
Okay,
out here
buddy.
to tell people that I am.
What do you mean? You're on my
Because well,
dude.
if I'm trying to
You're
make
on my
content,
stream.
because yeah, if
You're
I'm trying,
talking to me live. How are we going to talk about this if you're talking to me live? If you don't want to talk about this, you cannot put videos on the internet asking me to react to you being homeless. Okay? You cannot blame me when I accidentally say your name because I've known you for 4 years as your name, and sometimes it's going to slip. You know I'm a live streamer. Do you know what I mean? And you know I talk
yeah,
live. And you can't expect me to sit here and not know what to say and what I can say. And you can't keep giving me rules. Do you know what I mean? So if you don't want me to talk about you being homeless, don't ask to talk live on my stream. You know what I mean? Because they're going to hear that you're walking around and you're not with your mum. If you don't tell me the truth, mate, I never know what I can say and what I can't say. That's what I said at the beginning of this conversation. You got to talk to me with the truth when we're offline. Then I know what to say online. Do you get what I mean? Until you give me the truth, I don't know how to react to stuff you say because I don't know if I'm saying the right thing or if I'm saying the wrong thing because you're not giving me the full truth. So
yeah.
let's play that one. So you don't want me to talk about you being homeless. How are we going to have these conversations on here? What are we going to talk about? Do you know what I mean?
Well, because I started out here asking about what did you think about content creating, and then you came out here talking about homeless, which is like way off of the subject.
No, it's not. You said, "What do you think about being?" Should I go and live with my mum and work 15-hour a day and not do content creation? That's what you said, right? Yeah.
I was like
So
way, that was like way later.
and then yeah, but
I
then
was talking
you
about
said,
what do you
"Should
think?
I not live with my mum and do content creation once a month?" Do you know what I mean? So you're not going to live with your
Yeah.
mum, so that means you're homeless. Do you know what I mean? Do you see what I mean? So if you don't want to be, you need to do somewhere in the middle, mate. You need to work, rest, and play. You know, don't throw your dream away, but also you've got to work too. So if you can't get a job with your mum, go and move somewhere where you can get a job. You know what I mean? This is why I said you needed the essentials of a tent and shit, so you can move around and have places to sleep, so you can find a job. That was the only reason I ever said this stuff to you. You know what I mean? Uh, get to a big city, mate. That's all if I could say to you, or a bigger town where you can get better jobs. You got to do what you want to do with your life, buddy. Do you know what I mean? If you don't want people to know you're homeless, stop uploading videos about you being homeless, mate. Don't put it on me.
I have been. I was only that one video.
Keep asking me not to say certain things, but you don't ever give me the full truth. So I don't know what I can say and I can't say. That's why I started this conversation because I felt like I made you feel uncomfortable last night. Yeah. And now
Yeah,
it sounds like I've made you uncomfortable again. So I'm now not allowed to. Now
yeah,
I know something else. You don't want me to talk about you being homeless. You don't want me to talk about your name.
yeah.
There's a lot of rules on when I have a
Well,
conversation with you. Do you know what I mean?
yeah. Well, it's just the reason why I don't want you to talk about it because when people look back, I don't want them to be like, "Oh, he was homeless for the entire time. Now I feel bad," and just describe it like to me because they feel bad for me. I want them to
So
be
what,
genuine.
dude? Why are you worried about what people think, dude? You got to really stop worrying about your ego and start living with your heart. Okay, buddy? You need to be you. I get signs. You know what signs are?
Yeah,
Right. So I get signs telling me to be me. I believe I've been me for the last 8 years, but I don't seem to be getting anywhere with being me. Yeah. But I keep getting signs for me to be me. So to be authentic, to be me, because that's what's going to attract people to me. When I'm my authentic self, which I'm talk from my heart and I'm kind from my heart, that's the real me. Yeah. But it doesn't seem to be paying off for me, but I keep getting signs. So I'm trying. So you need to be you. You need to stop worrying about what people think about you being homeless and you won't get the views. You'll only get views because you're homeless. So therefore, it won't be your talent. It'd be because they feel sorry for you. Do you know what I mean? Most people out there, do you know? I can I show you what on my thingy, or is it on my other channel? Most of the people I subscribe to is because they're being them. It's not because they look
man,
pretty.
I can't.
It's not because they've got 1 million subscribers. It's not because they can do something that I can't do. It's because they are being them. That's why I subscribe.
Yeah,
So if you were you and being whatever your problem is at the moment, people will subscribe
yeah,
because they
most.
like you.
I was into. I can't pull up your channel. I'm on my phone right now. I'm talking to you on Discord right
That's all
now.
right. No, but that's all. You don't understand. Everybody who I subscribe to, it's because they're being real. They're being them. It's not because they look pretty. It's not because they're tall. It's not because they're tough guys. It's because they are being them, them. And you're not
Yeah,
being you. And why not? I'm only subscribing to people that are authentic. You know, you understand? Do you not get that? People will
Yeah.
subscribe to you because you're being you. When you're hiding the real you won't get the people that you need to be on your channel. Are you more interested in 10,000 views of people that don't even know who you are and don't even give a fuck about you? They just care about how good you are at a game? Or do you want 10,000 subscribers that it becomes a community and you've got all these people that are like-minded like you because you're being you? Do you get what I mean? What do you really want here? Do you just want 10,000 views just to say you're worth something? Or do you want 5,000 views of people that actually interact with you and want to be your friend? Do you get what I mean? What do you really want?
Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna say this quote again, and I already said to you. I think it's my third time saying it. Okay. I hate myself, and I love people more than I love myself. So
Well, then
also, I'm gonna go with the ones that's happy with other people. Fuck myself, man. Who gives a fuck about me?
I do,
I'm only
and
alive because of people.
no, you're alive
I'm
because
just saying.
you got spirit inside of you, mate, that keeps trying and you keep getting up and you keep trying again. That's why you're alive, dude. And nothing to do with because other people are carrying you. I'm pretty sure, I'm sorry to have to say this, you're walking around out in the open. I can't say the word because you won't
Yes.
let me say it. Yeah? That's you, mate. No fucker on YouTube is doing that for you. You are fucking walking around out there in the open on your own. Not one fucking prick on YouTube is fucking helping you. You're doing that. You're alive because you are walking around and you are keeping yourself going. That's what the fuck is
Well,
happening.
the
You're
only
doing that.
reason why I'm doing that is because I'm keeping my goal in my head. My goal is to
Exactly.
get back on YouTube, make people happy,
So you're
see other
doing it.
people are lifting me up.
You keep saying you're alive because
I'm
other
only
people
alive
are
because
making
other
you alive.
people.
You're alive. You're alive. You're
Yeah,
alive
because
because
they're
of
my
you.
goal, and my goal is to make them happy, not me. I don't care about my happiness. I prefer
You
other
don't.
people to be happy other than me.
So you're a giver, mate.
I mean,
So
I'm trying to change my voice, kinda. I'm practicing.
all
I'm
right,
literally changing just for
fucking
them.
do it, man. Just do it. If
Like,
that's what your life is, you love to help. I like to help people. I'm the same, mate. You know what I mean? Right? And that's what I
yeah,
try and do. You know what I mean? So let me help you and let me be who I want to be, and you keep doing what you're doing so you can be what you want to be. If you are put on this planet to make people happy, which I call raise the vibration, you do what you got to do. You keep walking. You fucking do what you want to do to get to that place where you want to get back on the internet to content create. But don't forget, you need to pay your fucking bills. Do you know what I mean? You need to pay your bills, mate. That means you need a job at the beginning
yeah.
until your channel goes viral. I believe that your channel will go viral if you don't give up. And you're not, because you're walking around now, dude, and you're chatting to me. And you're still talking about content creation while you're walking around out in the cold, in the open. I'm not going to use the word, okay? Because
Mm,
I'm not allowed to use the word.
thank you,
All
thank you.
right.
Also,
But
by the way, if I hang up during mid call and means my phone broke, it's like hella snow here, and my phone's getting hella
no
wet.
worries. No worries. You know what I mean? I just need to get my point across. I know I talk a bit, but I need to you to understand because you don't take you kind of hide things. So let's not hide things from me. I know you don't want me to say the H word. I'm going to do my best to not say it. And I know you don't like me saying your real name. And I'm also going to do the best that I can to not say your real name. But sometimes things are going to slip. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Well, just well, they just replace the name. Just put Isaac wherever. Say like my real name's Isaac, then
but you're asking, you're
in
just
your
pickling
head.
you're pickling my brain, man. I just want to fucking know who you are. I want you to be you, and I know who you are. That's why I like you. And you know what I mean? You know, I just want it to be real, not authentic. That's what's going to get you subscribers, mate. You know, it's like me. I need to do something, buddy. You don't understand. I need to do something. What I'm doing for you now is my authentic self. This is who I need to be. You need to let me be who I need to be because this is who I am. You need to let me be who I am because you're trying to tell me
Yeah,
not to
I
be me.
understand that.
Do you know what I mean? And you want to be who you are,
Yeah.
and I want you to be who you are. But you need to get a fucking job to get to that point. So, you know what I mean? You've got
Well, here's the thing.
opportunities.
Okay, I will kind of rephrase that one thing 'cause it does sound bad. You can say the word homeless, just don't try to say it a lot.
I won't. Like I said, it
Right? I
will
don't want
slip
you. I
out
don't
now
want
and
you.
again. Now I know you don't like that. I won't say it, but it might slip out. That's all I'm saying.
If it doesn't, it's fine because I don't want you to say like 100 times per day or something like that. You
No, I
know,
won't do that.
if it
I'm not.
happens every now and
Why
then,
would I
that's
want to
fine.
sit? Right, you see, now you've got to know the real me. I wouldn't want to purposely make you feel uncomfortable. I get tight in my legs when I feel like I'm going to make you feel uncomfortable, but you don't let me know what is actually happening in your life so I don't accidentally say the wrong thing. We're not talking about your name. We're not talking about you not having somewhere to live. We're talking about you're not actually in your mum's, and you didn't tell me that. You told me you were in your mum's. I didn't know that you weren't in your mum's because you didn't tell me the truth, because you didn't want me to see that it isn't as good as you thought it was, because I know that, I could feel that. But you didn't help me by that. So, we're being stuck in this little problem tonight. So I know two things you don't want me to say. I'm going to do my absolute best to say it, not say them. All right. But I'm a live streamer and I need to stream. So when you talk to me on here, we're going to be live. Yeah. Unless it's going to be dark, I won't go live.
Yeah. As in dark, as in like, oh, I killed somebody type dark, or as in
Yeah.
like,
Dark. And the everything you
really
said
that
to
dark.
me, let's not talk about the everything you said to me. All right. That kind of when it's dark, I don't want that going across the internet. Okay. Because
All right,
you'll regret saying
fair
some
enough.
things in the future. It'll bite you in the ass maybe, or you won't like people knowing it. So be careful what you say on the internet.
That's kind of the reason why I don't really like my name, because I said some jokes, whatever, and then a whole bunch of white people hate me all of a sudden. So
Oh, fuck
I
that,
changed
mate.
my name.
Oh, fuck 'em, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the I word is the old one. Zay is a new one. New better improvement.
Yeah, all right. Slowly, I'll work that one out, mate. Because to me, it's just another name change on the internet, and people aren't, To me, the most simplest thing. Most people out there, they like, they can't find no one to play with. Well, stop fucking changing your name in the game, and people don't know who you are. Do you know what I mean? I get messages on my bloody PlayStation, and it's like, "Do you want to play?" And I'm like, "Who the fuck are you? What's your name? Who is this person? I've never played with anybody with this fucking name." Do you know what I mean? They change their fucking names all the time.
Want to know a fun fact?
Go for it. Let's make it
Fun little
fun.
fact. That name that you had, I had that name around for like 15 years now. I never changed my name. This is actually my first time ever changing my name to Trash Zay.
But let's say you
First
got a
time ever in my
YouTube
life.
channel, yeah,
Changing
and
my
you
name.
keep changing your YouTube channel name. People are not going to know who you are, and they're not going to know what your content is because you fucking changed your name. But how they don't even know? Do
I'm
you know what I mean?
I'm fully Trash Zay. I'm not changing it.
It's cool. I'm not saying that, but you got to understand when people keep changing their fucking names all the fucking time, and you lose that connection with people because they don't know who you are anymore. The video I was playing Black Ops with, we played for 2 to 3 weeks. He changed his name 3 times on my stream. I didn't know who he was. He's chatting to me like I know who he is. And I'm like, who the fuck are you? I don't, hello, mate. Welcome to my stream. Blah blah blah. It's so and so. It's Scorpio. Well, why ain't you got your name as fucking Scorpio? How am I
Of
supposed to know who
course.
you are? Got his name is fucking TFG, fucking 6878. Like, who the fuck is that? I don't know who you are. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Invited me on PlayStation a week later with a different fucking name again. It's like, why aren't you replying to my fucking my invites? Because I don't know who you are. Who the fuck are you? He's changed his fucking name again. Do you know what I mean? Keep your fucking name. Grow yourself.
Oh yeah, and I guess the last question I have before I might hang up, because like I said, my phone's kind of getting hella wet.
No worries.
What's your
Right.
color?
Have me rant. Now I got somebody
What?
coming in with another crazy name. I don't know if this is Nate. Hello, Zed. Hello, Zed. How are you, Zed? I think this is Janko. I remember now because Janko's changed. Here's a perfect example. Janko, I think, has just come in the channel. He's changed his name, but he's got his name as Nate. And I know a Nate, but it's not Janko. This is how confusing it is. I think this is Janko. I think memory might have worked. Perfect example of somebody changing their names and I'm bloody confused.
Yeah, I
Right.
fucked my phone up real good.
No worries, mate. So how much life you got on your battery?
Don't know. And I can't turn on my phone because of the thing.
Have you got what do they call it? A fucking a battery bank? I don't know what they call it.
I think around here called the like battery bank or something.
If you've got one that you walk around with, like a mobile charger, I don't know what you call them things. Power bank.
No.
Get yourself a
Yeah,
power
eventually
bank.
I can.
Then you won't have a phone problem anymore. They only cost about $30. Get yourself a phone bank and then you'll always have
Okay.
phone chat. You can always chat to somebody, you can always ring for help, you know?
Yeah.
Essentials. Like I said, mate, essentials. Change your GoFundMe to
Well,
essentials for the word we're not allowed to speak about. So you've got some essentials. Yeah.
yeah.
And then you can go and do what you
Yeah.
want to do.
Yeah.
I'm all right, Janko. How are
Not to
you,
be that
mate?
guy, but not to be that guy, but I want to hang up now, mainly because my phone is hella wet.
No worries, mate.
Let
You
me.
carry on. You do what you got to do, and try and get yourself some
All right.
essentials, mate, so your phone don't die, and you've got somewhere to, you know what, you know. All right,
Yeah.
all right. I'll speak to you later. All
Yeah.
right. You do what you want to do in your
Yeah.
life. Yeah.
You
Think
not.
about what you want to do. Don't go getting yourself in a shitty
Yeah.
situation. You don't want to do a horrible job for the rest of your life. Do what you got to do your dreams. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Take care, mate.
You
All
don't
right.
have to hang the call out. I don't think I
No
can.
worries, mate.
See you later.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye. Did you hang up the call?
Phone's wet. I'm trying.
I don't know how to fucking do it,
Sorry.
mate. I, ca- I can't even
It
find it.
caught me off guard. All right. See you later. I think it works now. Bye.
Ciao. Hello, Mr. Janko.
Yo,
How's it going?
it's going nice.
No, it's nice one, mate. Um, I'm trying to use the web browser of Discord. I've got to find a mute button again on my pedal to be able to mute it. No, I see. We don't want that one. So I've moved my setup into a different room again. So how's life for you then, dude? Going good?
I don't know.
I won't ask anymore.
Yesterday I got home from the party for New Year's.
Yeah.
It was like 5, 7 a.m. Uh, Went to the toilet in the top floor. We have 3 floors. My parents are on the second,
Yeah.
and I'm on the top one.
I'm
Went to the
live mind,
toilet.
right? This is going across a stream. You all right with that?
Uh, I don't really care.
All right, cool. I'm just I want you to be known that I'm live.
I just went to the toilet, got back drunk as fuck,
Yeah.
um, hitting the vape, watching YouTube on my phone, and
Yeah.
my mother comes up. I put the vape in inside my fucking underwear in the middle, so she wouldn't see it. But she's crazy, and I don't know. She came up. What the fuck is this? I had problems with her about smoking for the last 2 years.
Yeah.
Um,
But she loves you, mate.
took
It's
the
not good for
vape.
you.
I know, but it helps me fucking relax after school and that shit.
You should learn how to meditate, mate. Learn how
Nah,
to ground and learn how to meditate. That will help too. I understand how using the stuff can chill you out and disconnect you a bit. Yeah.
yeah,
You've heard of the word suffering, the English term suffering. Most
yeah,
people get an addiction or they use a substance. I'm not saying you're addicted, but they use a substance to as a relief from suffering. So whether that's being bullied at school, whether that's being shouted at home, whether that's not liking yourself, people use a substance. I used alcohol for I don't know how long it was, 25 years to reduce some suffering. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
And then one day my liver went and I had to find a way to deal with my suffering without the substance. And I found that there are actually ways you can deal with your problems or your issues or your suffering. I don't want to use the wrong word and offend you. To get the same kind of effect, but without using a substance. Because a substance, eventually, you get more resilient towards the substances. Therefore, you need more of it, and eventually, it causes your health an issue. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but in the future. And then you regret it, and then you can't turn the clock back. Do you know what I mean? But I've learned of ways that you can deal with things, without substance. But I had to learn,
Yeah,
so I know
you
there are
need to
ways
learn.
to do it. So that's what I'm saying.
It takes time to learn it.
Yeah, you got to you've either got to have a gun put to your head in a way, and then you can't ever smoke again, or you can't drink again, and then you got to learn the hard way. Or you could listen to somebody like me who's learned the hard way, and you could say, well, maybe this meditation would work, maybe this grounding would work, maybe this raising my vibration would work. But if you don't try it, you'll never experience it. It's on. Did I say something wrong? I don't fucking just being me. Maybe it didn't work here. That's muted. It does that. How am I going to get it to stop doing that? People. Change to F8. Change to F12. F12. Right, so I've offended Janko now as well, have I don't know, people. Here's what it is. Just being me. I'll figure out how to make the pedal be F12. Then I can mute with that thing. The mute with the mouse wheel. Couldn't I? That wouldn't be a problem. Just remember. Yeah, we'll do it with the mouse wheel. No, whatever. Did I offend him? I don't know. Just being me, people. Right. So settings, keybinds. Okay. Yeah, there we are. It's gone. Oh well. It's being me. Tell you something about me. I spend my life trying, literally, I would say, how old am I? 51. 50, I would say at least 48 years of my life, constantly worrying about saying the wrong thing to people, to worrying that I'm going to offend them some way, right? In the last year plus, yeah, the last year plus, I've not done that. And look what happens. I've got Janko. I don't know if I've just offended him and he's left. Yeah. And Isaiah's telling me I can't say this, I can't say that, but he doesn't tell me the truth. So I know what I can say and what I can't say. Do you know what I mean? This is just in the same hour, you know? Or in the future, don't say this, miL. Or in the future, don't say that, miL. Do you know what I mean? Well, why did you tell me that everything was like sounding great when it isn't great? And I wouldn't have said it because I thought things were better for you now, but they're not, you know? But don't know because they won't tell me the truth about their things. They're not being authentic to me. So I can't go, I don't know how to explain it. My foundations is what they tell me. And I live off the foundations that they give me. And I find out the foundations are false. So I can't do anything. Do you know what I mean? So like Janko's doing something that is not good for him, and I've given him, look, this is what I did, and it didn't help me, and it eventually fucked me over, and I'm just passing that on, you know. Like, if you don't want to talk about that stuff, then we shouldn't be talking about it. You shouldn't be bringing it up, you know. Oh, I need it because it helps me relax. Well, it doesn't because I've been there, you know. You can actually relax without it, you know. But you're, I don't want you to end up like me, where you're going to end up having your body destroyed, and then learn a way of relaxing without it. You know, being forced into a corner that you now have to face what I had to face, which is not cool. But anyway, is what it is, people. So why is that? Hmm? But what the hell picture is it sharing? Anyway, be your authentic self. I think, is it just a wind up, people? Mm. Oh, baby. The video earlier on telling me to be me, and I'm being me, and look what's happening. I knew it was a wind up. This has happened tonight. I've gone and done this tonight. I've gone and been me. I've been authentic, and look what's happened. So it's just a wind up. I can borrow it. Let's do what I want to do. Escape that. Hello, 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 hello. It don't work. No, it don't work. Right. So disconnect, baby. It was a wind up because look what's happened tonight. Yes. It was a wind up. I'm always right, baby. Be your authentic self. Nice and assholes. Bring it back. just narcissists, isn't there? Half coffee. Narcissists. They're all narcs. Smirkers. There you are. Prove the point again. Oh, take it out. Right, the Peter. Usual. I was going to watch this, but I'm not now. Be your authentic self. Yeah, right. Look what happens. See there. Interested. Interested. Medium goes to a psychic. We are not cursed. You're connected. Let's start at the beginning. Surviving 3+ years of witchcraft. Let's watch that one. That's more educational and useful for me.
What I have learned from going through 3+ years of witchcraft is that
Ooh. Let's watch this. I'm not interested in you anymore, girl. Bunch of peanut.
I know that a lot of people are not gonna like.
Hello everybody, it's me, Witch Joseph. And today I'm doing an crossing spell, which is a spell that removes any kind of negative energies that have been placed on you or any kind of and just creates this place so that things can be open for positive. And I found this on Pinterest, but I've seen it a lot of different places. And I hope it's
interested. Yeah, go on. In with him as well. When he pops up. I'm interested. Don't like the video. None of them. Interesting. Only if you just figured something out. Ready to be my true, authentic self for all these wonderful viewers? And 2 people have told me not to say this, can't say that. One person said, I can't say this, I can't say that. So I can't be my authentic self because there's rules to what I can say and what I can't say. And they're not being their authentic self and true to me. Yeah. By telling me what is actually happening in their lives. They're just making shit up to make it sound better than what it is. So I can't be my authentic self. You know what I mean? Because they're not being their authentic self. And then somebody else comes in my channel at the same time where I'm trying to be my authentic self. I'm trying to explain to somebody how my life turned to shit because I whatever. He's back now. Let's see if he's here. Where'd you go? Thanks. No? Where did you go? You didn't even say nothing. Yeah? Right. Well, you didn't say nothing. I thought I offended you or something. I'll leave you alone, mate. What time is it in your country? All right. You gotta go to school? No, it's Saturday, isn't it? Saturday tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Journaling and streaming and being my authentic, true self. I'm not using a substance. That's not aimed at you. I had a video earlier on telling me I used to be my authentic, true self, but I used to use a substance. I used to use weed. Do you know what I mean? That would make me be my authentic, true self. So I'm not using weed and I am being my authentic, true self. Doodle. So I'm just doing what the video said. Oh my gosh. This pencil keeps breaking. I don't game at the moment, mate. I Twitch is the same. It's miL underscore tips, but I'm not gaming at the moment, mate. So this what I'm doing now will eventually go on my vlog channel, but I don't game at the moment, mate. There's no games to play. I've installed a game, but I don't know if it'll run on my laptop. I'm trying to figure out how bad my laptop is or how good my laptop is. It's supposed to be really good, but it wouldn't let me play Apex. I had 17 FPS. So I'll try that eventually. But today I'm just sitting here streaming, chatting to people, being my authentic self. How are you anyway? I was playing Black Ops 6, but I didn't like the game. The audio was quite good, the positional audio, and then they got a perk called Ninja, and everybody was using Ninja, so it made the positional audio shit. It was pointless, so I'd stopped playing it. It's a good one. It's a good laptop. It's got an i9 in it. It's got a NVIDIA 3060, but it wouldn't play Apex. I had 17 FPS, mate. It was fucking it was atrocious. It was framey as fuck. And that was just on the training server, you know, when you do the training and when you first install a game. What's that? No, somebody's asking me about what game I'm playing, and I'm not playing a game at the moment because my PlayStation is not linked to the stream because there's a different setup I'm using. But my laptop, in theory, should be able to play games. But I was explaining to him that I installed Apex on it and I was getting 17 FPS. It was completely atrocious. It was terrible, dude. Do you know what I mean? So it gave me the impression I can't play games. But I've installed Steam today and I've installed what's that bloody game called? Because it's free to play on Steam. Marvel Rivals, just to test if my fucking laptop will play it. Do you know what I mean? Not to want to play it, just to test it because it's a free game. I want to maybe play Rainbow Six Siege, but that I got to pay £7 for that. Why am I going to pay £7 if it might not run it? I'll test Marvel Rivals first for free, you know, and it doesn't cost me anything. So, but I fell asleep at the wrong time tonight, hence I'm still streaming at 12:30. Um, so I'm not testing it tonight. Yeah, it's supposed to be a good laptop, but it wouldn't play Apex for me. Janko, you play on you play Apex on a laptop, don't you? Or you did? What was your graphics card? You had a Razer or something.
Was the laptop was the had the same specs as the PC. I am
Yeah.
wrong.
So I'll try this Marvel Rivals or whatever it is, and if that plays like shit, I'll just say fuck it, I'm stuck. The only way I can play a game is if I find a way of linking the PlayStation back in, and then I'm limited on games again. And I just don't want to. I'll play mouse and keyboard, you know. Most games on bloody console are stupid controller games. Yeah, do what you got to do, mate. Yeah, but make sure you get a decent laptop if you want to play games on it. You need a gaming laptop, you know. If you're going to play games, you need a PC. That's the usual thing you do. Then you're kind of sorted for the next 5, 10 years. You know what I mean? You haven't got a problem on your games anymore. But if you need a laptop to be mobile a little bit, you know, go to work with it or whatever, then that's obviously different. But I would only want to play on a PC, a dedicated PC, because it's all just causing problems because the frames and all that shit. Unless you get a really good laptop. Yeah, I'm in it now. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if the link's still in the link's on the YouTube channel for Discord at least. It might still be in the description of the stream. I don't know, mate. I'm not on my stream. If it's not in the description of the Discord, it's definitely on the YouTube channel, the blue thing, you know? I think it is in the description if you
Let
open up the
me just
description.
yeah, let me say this.
Right. Shit.
For her to fix the work. But I live in Michigan in the Baba
fucking thing. Keto. Come on. Are you fucking serious? It's already broke. Come on. Why did they make the lead so short? It's stupid. It doesn't last long enough. Come on. Come on. Fuck. What? Two goats. Mortal. What is it? Look at that. Shut up. Idiot. Just so fun. Tell me that's what that was. Oh dear. Okay. Embrace your darkness. What the fuck does that mean? You're gonna wait 22 fucking minutes. Darkness to me sounds dark. I like to embrace my light side. Like work on my swearing, you know? That's my light side. I'll embrace my darkness. You want me to start swearing, do you? Hey, I embrace my darkness. I embrace my light side. I want to eat a healthy diet so my body can heal. You want me to embrace my darkness? Do you want me to start doing weed again? Do you? That's what I see from that as a fundamental problem here. We've got a little micro freeze. Add to a queue. Alright, I can't do an hour and 30 minutes, my sweetie. You're brilliant, but I can't do it. So, fire. I don't know what's going on there. Something's going wrong. I don't like this word. I don't have karma. I have people putting witchcraft on me because they're fucking wankers. Anymore. Mm. Yeah, fucking. Me. Oh dear. We've got an issue. We're not. Things aren't loading. We're kind of bugged. I don't know why. I'm bored. Boom, 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 boom. Look at this fucker. It's got 500,000 views talking about that. No offense to him. Look at my channel. be fucked to even test that game out. I got too much weird shit going on. And I'm sat on a channel here. A couple of people have said hello to me, which is nice. But there's other channels out there that are just sitting in front of their screen, and there's 30,000 people on there chatting. Am I saying I want 30,000 people? No, but I can't understand why there ain't fucking 10 wanting to chat to me, and I'm on 2 fucking platforms, people. I find it a bit fucking bullshit. Myself. No. Silent. boy. Are you in? Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Bollocks. Sitting here fighting diseases, mate. Can't concentrate on raising my vibe. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Are you, huh? Joke. What's a load of bollocks? need to. You're gonna have a baby and they're gonna give you some money. You're never taking that away, mate. Yeah. The one for me, I can bet for now. No one else. Sure is that you were never porn bot. Do one, you bot, idiot. Worst platform I've ever been on, Twitch. Bullshit platform. Whatever. Right. We've got to figure out a way of making my exercise room um healing. I noticed I was exercising more because I was streaming. It's in my subconscious is that like a kid might see me doing it and they might get inspired. But I didn't like the backdrop. Whereas this I like. I like this. I can do things in the kitchen and stuff like that while I'm still streaming. Do you know what I mean? So I've got to figure out a way of getting the exercise in without it feeling like a complete and utter chore. The ideal way is you go to a gym and you really intently do it, but I just don't have the intent for it because to me it's just for health reasons. I've had my vibes fucked around with so much. I'm not enjoying. How do you explain it? Somebody would like go to the gym because they want to look muscular because they're going to go out and they want to be beefy or whatever. There'd be like a masculine stroke ego thing inside of there. Do you know what I mean? Well, for me, it's purely health benefits. So I don't know what to do. And this room's now a bit chocolate block for me to have a trampoline in here. So I got to admit, I was closer to I was exercising more with my old setup, but this setup, there's more chance of me streaming more. This is where I'm going to make money. If I'm ever going to make money, the money I need, it's going to be here. Now, when I'm in the other room, I'm not going to have the intention in there that I will have in here. This is just going to mean I'm going to stream more being in here. You know, I'm streaming at 3 a.m. people. You know, I'm still streaming. Yeah, I fell asleep on my sofa, but I'm streaming. I can sit here now and lie back and watch a movie. Um, Possibly there's more chance of me playing a game in here. In there, I felt stranded. I don't know how to explain it, but it worked for my life in the sense of it made me exercise in there and it made this like a lounge. This felt like a lounge. Now this doesn't feel like a lounge. So I think if I get a TV stand and I put the TV there and I move the table over and I hide the wires, I can start making it feel a little bit better in here. But at this moment in time, it's a bit chock a block.
Hi, Star Family. Thank you guys so much for joining me for your reading. This is a super, I'm hearing auspicious one. So this could be an incredibly, I'm hearing more than lucky time. I was hearing an ancient time. So there could be something about the recovery of ancient memory, like past life, parallel life memory. But the energy that I've been getting is that you have definitely connections to being a high priest or high priestess, and I was getting a little shamanic energy. So I feel like you're going through, I'm hearing a refinement period as a preparation to journey into some type of new world. Okay, this could be like a new way of experiencing life on Earth. I'm hearing as we've known it. Okay, so this is going to be something that is um, definitely going to be something to do with like an old paradigm and you stepping into a new paradigm, and that comes with hearing a new archetypal mold of some kind. So you're definitely stepping forward, emerging as a new version of yourself, because I'm seeing
Right. Got bored of listening to that shit. You can never manipulate somebody after they realize they've been manipulated. Does that make sense? Or you can never teach somebody the truth that they got. You can never take it away. Apparently, I'm eating at the wrong time, but I'm hungry. What's this film about again? The good of man. Mm. Look at this. It's that song. For fuck's sake, man. It's that movie. See that? Plot summary. This is the Legend film. That's the music video I just watched. 1805, Ridley Scott. Tom Cruise is the protagonist. The movie takes place in a magical world, follows the story of a young hero named Jack, who embarks on a quest to rescue a princess and stop an evil force. The story is set in a mystical fairy tale like world where the forces of good and evil are in constant battle. The main antagonist, Darkness, played by Tim Curry, is a demonic figure who aims to cover the world in eternal night by destroying the last of the unicorns, creatures that bring light to the world. What's going on? Hang on. Let's read it again. So, here. I'm going to read down the bottom onwards. The world eternal night by destroying the last of the unicorns, the creatures that bring light to the world. Jack is a young man who lives in harmony with nature. Alongside a group of forest dwellers, he is drawn into the battle when Lily, played by Mia Sara, a princess, inadvertently helps Darkness by attempting to touch one of the unicorns, thereby setting off a series of events that led to the unicorns being captured. Jack, alongside a group of magical allies, including small, mischievous creatures named Gump, must embark on a dangerous journey. The fuck? Must embark on a dangerous journey to rescue the unicorns and stop darkness from taking over the world. The film is filled with visual spectacles, magical creatures, Themes of good versus evil. Keith. But can I see my pointer? Go down. Go down a bit more. Key themes. Good versus evil. The primary theme of the legend is a battle between light, good, and darkness, evil. Purity and corruption. Darkness seeks to corrupt and destroy the innocence and beauty symbolized by the unicorns. Purity and corruption. Darkness seeks to corrupt and destroy the innocent beauty symbolized by the unicorns. Heroism and sacrifice. Jack must face his fears, grow into heroes, and make sacrifices to protect the world. I'm not making. No. Oh. People of the world, what a fucking pickle I'm in. My shut. This is getting fucked. I don't know what's going on. We keep getting freezes. I updated yeah? Then fucking is this playing? Oh, right. Yum yum. Nice. You just run with time, and I know that's true. Where's the bloody lyrics then? Is it frozen again? Where's the lyrics? It's fucking lyrics. Where's the fucking lyrics? And it's got 86,000 views, and I'm sitting on a stream with. Oh my god. They say, Andrea, you gotta with time. And I know that's true. And I know that's true. 44, look at the time. 4:04 on the clock. To a lie. And I know that's true. Hi, Vera. Vera, this is probably the first bit of sugar I've had. But it is an aloe vera drink. I'm drinking it because I'm constipated. Sorry about saying that, but it's true. Really, my insides are not great. But everything's fine, apparently, to my blood test. They say, yeah, well, with time. And I know that's true. And I know that's true. They found will. No. It will lie. And I know that's true. So, woo. So, woo. Wait a minute. Am I? I'm not supposed to eat after 5 p.m. I've had 2 wraps with a bowl of keto friendly cereal now. This is what it is. Going out for you. Right. Chat to Janko for a little bit. Chat to Isaiah. Shit, I said his name. Lewis has come on and said hello a few times. Hello. Nate said hello. They say that one gets better with time. And I know that's true. No, that's true. Our stars were meant to align. And I know that's true. The fuck, man. Trying to sing and eat this shit. We're meant to align. And I know that's true. That's, man. Apparently, I got to drink dandelion and something else and something else. Fucking nightmare. I'm on a keto diet, people. I quit fucking weed. I quit drink 8 years ago. I quit milk for fucking knows how many years. I was fucking vegan for a fucking year nearly. I was on smoothies for a year. Fasted for fucking 3 months, 18 hours a day, and I still got issues in my body. And guess what? Blood tests don't show shit. Sitting here, man, my guts are just like not good. There was sky. And you're a sky full of stars. It's time 4 a.m., man. And in a sky full of stars, you. Like, you know. You're a sky full of stars. Tomorrow we got to try this game out. It's kind of like it's like having depression, but it's not depression. It's like my guts are killing. I have faith, but I could do with my guts being normal. You know, at the moment my guts are a bit of a problem. But let's say in 2 weeks' time and everything's all right again, I would have forgotten about this, whatever it is going on in my guts. Um, but I've still got to try and exercise in a different way of exercising now because it really was helping me when I was streaming to exercise on the stream. Now it's in a separate room, which will take me away from the stream. Remember? Like this though. Your day to One thing I'm going to do in that every room is I'm going to set the room up a little bit different. Put a desk in. I already got a desk in here. I don't know what I'm on about. But put a TV up so I can watch YouTube when I exercise. So it's not like a dead room. Do you know what I mean? Here we go again now. Oh. What was that then? Okay, now look all this shit now they're putting on here. Fuck off. Gosh, how many books they recommended to me? Fucking tons of them. It's already in there. Even know. Oh my gosh. I need a toilet, people. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Fuck me, I would shit myself. This is like a fucking horror movie. He's so calm. The animal doesn't pick up on anything. It's just nature. No, he knows what he's doing. I mean, they've over fucking tried to sell the video. That'd be nice. Fucking dying. Oh my god, people. I don't know what the fuck that means. Fucking hell. Fucking confused I am. fucking time. She was nice. I don't quite understand it, but she was nice. Got a nice vibe off her. Yeah, this is true. They're always, it's not about looks, but they're always beautiful, aren't they? These tarot readers. Oh, I like her voice. Education. Next thing I got to do is get my sleep pattern back and get this food, eating the foods at the right time. What else? And I still got to keep reading this book, this diary thing. Catch up on shit I don't understand. She got a lovely body. I'm not weird, but I could just tell. When before he was even close up, he was like, "This girl's body's pretty. What's the right word? Symmetry." Love, been love. Yeah, I've been losing these nights. One more heartbreak, I'm done with this. Shadows on the ceiling, they don't fight. Argue for the hell of it. Who's doing this? Callum Scott. And I know you now. I wanna be the one that's always on the edge. You found me all messed up. Me found on my luck. Oh, lovely voice. Now I woke up in love. Sin highs, you went and saved my life. You picked me up. And I woke up in love with you. Woke up in love. And I woke up in love. Then I woke up in love. The dark days were they just by me. That's when I lean on you. Down wherever you're reaching now. I'm about to reach the edge. Me all messed up. You found me down on my luck. So lost. But then I woke up in love. When you saved my life, you picked me up. Woke up in love with you. Ooh. Funny, just 5 a.m. people. That is killing. It's not killing. It's very uncomfortable. Mhm. I don't think that's my colon. That's like my stomach, I think. Oh, dear, people. Six months ago. So 'I saved that one. Piss off. I'm so fucking done. I need to go to the toilet, man. I need to go to the toilet. I need to go. I was actually tired earlier on. I'm fucked up. So I need to go. Ow, shit. Grr. I need to go to the toilet. This is causing me a problem, people. Oh, my gut is killing. People, I think you're amazing. I just wish people would just fucking stop being a dick. There 2 fucking years. Right. Oh, I don't think wearing these trouser bottoms are helping my gut. I've got a nice relaxing pair of boxers in there. I'm going to go and put them on. So I'm going to say goodnight, people, to all my wonderful fans. But it's been nice. Don't get me wrong. I've had a couple of people to chat to, which is nice. That's the foundation, you know. Obviously, if I played a game, for a few more people would come in and say hello. But it's that kind of I hate learning new games. I like it when I play a game and it feels like you're connected to it. You don't have to think so much, and you're just flowing. You know what I mean? You're one with the game, same as being one with walking around your flat and you know where the light switches are and stuff like that, and you don't have to think about it, and everything just flows. You know what I mean? So then I could usually walk in my kitchen no problem, but there's a stall in there that I'm not used to being there, so that was the only kind of blockage when I walked into my kitchen. It was a bit dark. I was like, "Where's the stall? Where is it?" That was it. Without that, I would have flowed in my kitchen, gone over, turned noticed the heating was on or off, and been turning around and out because it is quite dark. But I couldn't figure out where the stall was, so I didn't want to I didn't want to walk, I didn't want to flow in there because I might stub my toe. That makes sense. What I'm on about. Anyway, is what it is, people. Right, where is I'm gonna change my boxers because I've got a really bad gut. Me if I'm not fully dressed.